Oh, whoops. No, go back. Alrighty. A pretty problem-free setup for once. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Hey, Snowpaw, how you doing? Hey, Sid, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Gotcha, hell. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of there, but it doesn't cost me money. It just costs me time. Suffering? What? What's going on? Oh, shit. Sorry to hear you're sick. I was fully expecting you to say, like, this game was making you suffer, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Soggy, thank you, thank you. Minor Man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh no? I know what? Had to say oh no and then not say anything afterwards. What happened? I create the cliffhangers in my stream, not you. Maybe, but next set of ads don't start for another 26 minutes apparently. Maybe because a run just happened, I guess, I don't know. Okay, it was the ads then, never mind. Whew. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. God, it's so hard to just like actually be good. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it seriously doesn't matter how well I play. Bullshit. I'm actually doing good on slots, but again, it doesn't fucking matter if you drop an input. Also, for the record, ads are like a third of what they were like a month ago for me. For my channel, I mean. Like, I'm sorry to say, but if the amount of ads I have now are a problem, then I can't help you. I've done all I can. Blame Twitch. Very good. fucking dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. 3 times now. 3 times I've lost a run against something out of my control. What's the terrible part about this is that my tilt gets like unbearable, and then I start playing bad in general. Because this game is fucking awful. It used to be that you simply didn't get any ads during ad breaks. Yeah, I think that's when you were subbed. Right? Oh, okay. I don't know. They're less profitable for me now. So that's why I've lowered them quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Dan? I'm trying, but this game is not letting me. I'm actually playing really well for slots. Just try to press down on the fucking D-pad and it's like, no. I've decided at this very key moment that you did not press down when you did. Get fucked, signed Digimon World, the video game. For the Sony PlayStation. Terrible intro as well. Terrible intro I can deal with. That's mostly fine. Because if you want, like... Because my biggest concern is getting my in-game time to line up with where I need to be. So as long as these catch-ups are fine, which that was good, I can deal with having a slow intro. Because in-game time is not advancing during the intro. That was almost too early. Like, just fucking... Literally the fucking angriest thing. I just hate it so much. Compared to... There's so many other hard parts I could be failing, but I'm failing the fucking easy shit. Come on. This is beyond... That is beyond aggravating. It's so much worse. It's so much fucking worse than failing the, like, hard slots. Like, I can deal with a whole stream of failing. Well, actually, no, I can't. I can't deal with that. That's a lie. I hate doing that equally. But, like, this... It's like, it's so much worse still. While I hate both of those scenarios, I still hate this more. I love when people say, how are you able to hit the slots perfectly every time? And yet, I haven't successfully hit the slots this entire stream. Hitting slots perfectly is 8 times in a row like I'm trying to do. If I don't do that, then it's wrong. Hey, Tasty, how you doing? There's also an FAQ that explains how the slots work, by the way. It was good. Oops. I started a new speed game because of it. Until I get a good time in this, I can't really focus it though. So I'm kind of just doing runs on the side or whenever I get really fucking fed up with this game. I'm really fucking good at those slots right now, holy shit. I'm really fucking good at this, like, on the first 6 slots right now. God damn. It would be really good if I could, like, actually get the last 2. I almost fucked that up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, good. The FAQ will explain it. Seriously, I get asked it all the time, as you can imagine. And it's just... I'm like... it's so much to go over every single time. That's why it's in the FAQ. Ugh. Only 1 battle shuffle at the end instead of 2 because I fucked up my inputs for menuing. I hope that doesn't affect the in-game time in a bad way. Realistically, it shouldn't, but... now it does. Very cool. We're resetting again. It's just... oh, God, it gives me a headache. It gives me a fucking headache. It's like my speedrunner MO, like, honestly. It really is, to just be, like, decent at the really difficult shit and then fuck up the actual, like, dumb, easy stuff. Literally, all I had to do is walk a little bit more to the left, and I would have avoided that, and there's just actually, no, I'm just too stupid to go to the left that far. Like, just way too dumb. Can't do that. Can't do the right thing. That's not possible. I don't get it. All I gotta do is look at the cat and I feel better. She's actually been sleeping with me lately, like just like on the end of my bed where she is now, which is like very unusual. She normally stays in the lounge room and sleeps under like desks and stuff, but now she's started Sleeping on the end of the bed. You won't do it when I go to bed though. Like if I'm just laying down and I'm like falling asleep, she won't be there, but I'll wake up in the middle of, like I'll just wake up in the morning and she'll be there. What do I think about the Switch 2 pricing? It's fine. The game pricing sucks, but the console's fine. That should be alright. It's insane. It's actually insane how much I'm getting screwed over by dropped inputs right now. I've had one run where I failed by my own accord. Okay, no, actually, no, I'll be fair and say two runs. 2 runs I failed on my own, or by my own fault. The rest of them have been fucking dropped inputs that have been stupid and terrible timing to happen, but they just happen. I'm like, I swear, it just doesn't feel like I have any fucking control on how this run goes. I just basically bang my head against the wall until eventually the game like cooperates in a set, like in a row. Like it just will do the input I want for the entire run, and then I can PB. When that happens, that's when it's the run. I'm rolling a fucking dice with every single input I press in this game, and it's like, okay, cool, this one didn't work, game over. Next. Oh, cool, another one. How about that? It's so hard not to complain about it every single stream I do. Like, it's just literally gonna happen every single time. Tasty, are you new here? If you're new here, I'll understand why you're asking that question, but if you're not, then like literally I have used every single controller under the sun. I've used every single PS2 under the sun. I have done everything I possibly can to rule out my own hardware. There's a reason there is an input display on the screen. Because you can see as clear a day on my input display that I'm pressing the button at the moment I say I'm pressing the button, and then you can see me press it again, and then the second time I press the button, that's when it registers. In slots, that's usually too late. Like I'm not going to say that's a dropped input because that's probably not. Like my mashing was probably inconsistent there. But what really sucks is I had so many fucking chances to start the stream to get a run going, and now because I'm tilted at failing so many times to dropped inputs, I am now going to be playing slots really shit because the tilt is too much. Fully recognize that that's a problem. Fully understand. Fully notice it, can pick up on those things, but can't do anything about it because my mental state's fucking terrible for it. Cannot deal with like the game fucking me in the ass constantly. With no lube, by the way. This game goes in raw. Hey Vice, how you doing? Yep. Pretty much expected. Just wondering if the April Fool's thing was a good idea or not. Oh, right. I thought you meant mine, and I'm like, why wasn't it a good idea? What was the problem with my one? Okay, no, I know which one you're talking about now. I actually did see a video that like made me laugh a little bit. Apparently someone was doing a review of Vice 2.5. And it's like, but it's not real. Didn't happen. It isn't a thing. Like what, 2.5 is a thing. But I went into your like GitHub and I only had 2.1 as the last release. 2.2 I think. Oh no, it said 2.1. Oh, okay. Well, was there anything in it? Or just that like fake fight? I'm guessing by the fact you deleted it, it only had the fake fight. I didn't do the catch up. Hey, Lord VX, what's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, Digipines would be nice. Nope. I'm probably not going to download it. I'm probably not going to bother. Did they like improve performance at all? Because from what I could tell from the patch notes, all they did is do the direct storage mod that everyone has been doing already. And I'm just kind of like, okay. No, I'll just keep playing Generations Ultimate, thanks. I'm not too interested in fighting like three new monsters and being done. Like, So was like the Digimon actually there? If so, that's cool. Gotta play more Gen's Ultimate this weekend, dude. If we get time. Yeah, there was like nothing in the patch notes. So I don't know if there's anything in the actual game that like just happens to. Yeah, but is that like Metal Greymon is in Factorial Town, or is it like I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Look, I can't get past it now. How great. I got past it like fucking 5 times in a row before this, and the dropped inputs caused me to be tilted. Now I can't play. I love this game. I love it so much. I feel like I'm just I'm just an April Fool. Couldn't tell you. Oh, cool. My PS2 is doing this now. That's awesome. Love losing time on my speedruns because of resetting. If I manage to miss sub-hour because my PS2 takes longer to boot, I'm implementing that 28-second rule. Like, I don't fucking give a shit. People can like be mad at me for like changing the rules to benefit my own run, but fuck off. Like, if I'm dealing with a hardware issue because my PS2 takes longer to boot the game because of just bullshit that I can't fix, you can fuck right off. I'm not taking a fucking like hardware failure penalty of like 4 seconds because the game decides not to work. bullshit. Fuck disk-based systems. Be an incentive to actually get that rule in place and also fix DuckStation finally. And you hate him. Hey Knuckles, how you doing? Man, that'd be absolutely crazy, dude. Oh. That would have been a good April Fool's joke to pull on me. Give me a build that has input polling and then just have a build that just where the inputs don't work at all. Like you've just disabled inputs at all, like altogether. That would have been great. Very awesome. I literally this is what I mean. Like it's downhill now. Like I've wasted my ability to do the run properly by getting mad at dropped inputs, and now I'm just like, okay, we're just stuck here forever now. Martin Lawrence edition. Every Digimon is a Martin Lawrence, like different picture of him. Special in the Japanese version. The text that happens after battles. Not even the text that you see, like not even just this text. This text isn't any faster at all. It's the exact same speed as English. Okay, maybe there's like 1 or 2 text boxes worth of difference, but like the text that happens after battle is instant versus the English version having the scroll, like having it like populate, like it will scroll each letter across. But then like then there's like the other issue of your Digimon pooping twice as often in Japanese, but the text outweighs the poops. Full second lost on the in-game time, which is probably really bad and probably unable to be saved, but we'll see. Doesn't matter anyway, because now I can't get the double mash input. that I was getting for the very fucking like first 15-20 minutes of the run, or 20 minutes of stream, sorry. Can't do that anymore. Ugh. This game pisses me off, man. I'm in too deep in this. I can't quit. By this point, normally I'd be straight onto a different category or giving up entirely or something. Like, it's just, it's just gotten so bad now. I have been nowhere near close in the amount of time I've been doing this category. Not even close to the second half of the run. Like, I haven't gotten to Garurumon once. That's fucking awful. This is like the most stress I've had doing a speedrun in the entire time in speedrunning. And it truly comes down to the fact that getting to this point, or rather getting to Bakumon slots, is a fucking like miracle. And when it happens, I am like beyond stupid, because I just literally cannot focus and not be nervous about the fact that I've finally gotten to this point in like the first time in a week or something like that. I do play better without music when I'm doing slots. After that though, if I chuck music on, it's pretty good, but when I'm doing slots, I can't. The intro, I absolutely cannot have music on because I need to time my inputs. That's a really bad intro still. Because those catches were fine, but didn't matter. They were still just barely a sub 122. It's just not even close, man. It's not even close. I was at a really good rhythm with my inputs for like the first 20 minutes of stream, and now it's just shot and bad again. Like, I don't know what to do. It once again feels hopeless. And then my PS2 decides not to load the game properly for the fucking 70th billion time. Love it. Loves it. Love it so much. Disc-based systems are fucked. I'm so sick of running on these consoles. Like, there's a pretty high chance that I just like switch to Duck Station when, you know, when all the ruling gets put in place. Like, I'm just done, dude. I'm done playing original hardware. Fuck this. This is a joke. Like, there are moments where it could just be like not loading the disc correctly, and I wouldn't know. I just feel like it's fine, but then I find out like overall the course of the entire run I've lost like 10 seconds due to loads. That is, yeah, don't know. It's really I've attempted it once. Yeah, I've attempted it once and I had like a minute of time save up to Kunamon. Which is insane, dude. That's so much time. A whole minute saved on load times from like slots to Kunamon. Because of the slots. Why would the slots make that? Like, what's the slots got to do with that? Slot manipulation wasn't even a thing when the PSP was a platform. I'm just not focusing. God fucking damn it, dude. It's hopeless. No. No. No bite. I don't know about that. Bit of a stretch. Final Fantasy VII has slots in it. And it's been re-released on like shitloads of things. In fact, PSP. Not to mention Crisis Core, which was like the battle system was entirely based on slots. I mean, I beat Crisis Core on PSP back in the day, like around the time I first got a PSP. And I liked it. Like, I thought it was alright. Not a big fan of it now, but like back then I liked it. I really, really, really like Rebirth though. Rebirth's like one of the greatest games I've ever played. Never really played Aerop in my team, to be honest. think I mained Cloud Keeper and Red. I've got to play through it again on PC. Been holding out on that. Oh yeah, K-Sip is pretty good too. Ease. I can't believe that. That's so dumb. My finger slipped. Legitimately. Alright, that doesn't cause problems. Hero 6 is pretty bad. It varies, I've done it, but it takes an hour and a half average. My current best time without RNG manipulation is an hour and 22 minutes. Nice. Look at that cat, dude. Goddamn. Easier for selling later and using if I need to. Got it. Got it. Nice. I just hope I'm on the Just hope I'm on the right in-game time. Because if I'm like even a second too late, I can't do this. I think I'm too late. We'll see. I think I was 1 second too late. And it was all because I like didn't look. I like slipped and didn't hold left on my D-pad, and I stood there for like a second. That's why this didn't work. It's like that. It's that easy to kill a run. You literally like accidentally stand still for like half a second and you're fucked. In-game time. About to find out for sure. GG. There it is. It's over. This is supposed to boot straight away. It's supposed to boot straight away. There's supposed to be no fucking problems. I don't get why this PS2 is so insistent on just all of a sudden not reading the disc straight away. It is beyond frustrating. And I've like tried like tweaking the laser, I've tried cleaning it, I've tried replacing the laser, just nothing seems to do it, and I don't know what specifically on this board is causing it. And it like really just makes me want to try and buy another 75k PS2. And it's like, that's so dumb because it's expensive. Well, not expensive, but like, it's money I shouldn't have to fucking spend. This thing should just fucking work, and it is so annoying. It seems to be just the initial boot as well, like, because loading in game seems to be consistent. There's only two ways the run continues in that situation. It's either I'm much later than I should be, in which case the run can continue because Ogumon will poop during the sleep, or it's way like it's like early time that I'm going for, which he'll poop like before. He'll try and poop after the evolution happens, which then it doesn't matter. But you get that little, you get that middle ground. You get that middle ground period, which I've been... What? Okay. Sure. Bash my PS2 and it works. Hardware abuse. I did too many catch-ups. Hey Dracoden, how you doing? I need a rule. I need to add a rule to my chat. Like, if I'm resetting, trust me, there's a reason. Like, just trust me. Trust me 100% that there is a reason. It may not look like there's a reason. It may not look like anything, but trust me, there's a reason. It is like an entirely safe assumption that, hey, wait a minute, why is he resetting? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not going to ask because I'm going to assume that there's a reason for him resetting. If I ever reset for a reason that isn't like a proper reason, I will be mad that I reset for a dumb, just by accident. So far, that has not happened, so... Do they need to know the reason, though? That's the question. Would it make sense if I was, like, going over it a whole bunch and, you know, wasting my breath to explain literally every bit of the intricate detail of this game to make sure that, like... Yo, what's up, Lacey? How you doing? Okay, I'm cooked. I'm officially cooked. Brain is fried. Yeah, like, you know, there's like a million other things I could be doing other than running this video game, but I'm running this video game and it's probably like the worst decision I could be making right now. But here we are. It won't be the worst decision ever if I PB, but until then, it is like arguably a pretty bad decision. It's annoying to have the opportunity to actually get a run started, but then, like, because of my finger slipping on the D-pad, I did everything I could right except for be fast enough on in-game time, and the run died because of that. It was like, man, category is ridiculous. Man, I so could be monkeying right now instead. Monkeying around. See, that's a better choice than what I'm currently doing, but again, not making the soundest of decisions lately. It's official. Jimmy has been owned. And anyone else who's not sub, actually. Apparently the ads have like 28 seconds left. What? Enemy, thank you. I really need it. I can't believe it. I actually, like, it's working now. The PS2 is actually working. with all due respect, if I explained everything to every new viewer as they came in, I would be explaining that I would non-stop talk about slots forever. I've created an FAQ for a reason. To be completely fair. I'm sorry if that's a dickhead thing for me to say, but like, come on. I'll also be fair as well to say the FAQ explains slots, but it does not explain my resets. Which, based on this discussion right now, I will correct that. It certainly explains the slots though, which is like frequently asked question number 1. Like, if I'm genuinely having like a really good day and runs are going good and all that kind of shit, then usually I'm like kind of okay to explain it. But yeah, like right now, I gotta admit, it's not one of those times. Since I'm getting fucking owned by this video game. That is true, that can happen too. Why the fuck am I streaming this? Legitimately, why don't I just wait until I get a fucking run and then upload it, and then everyone can be happy at the fact that I had like finished a run? Like, dude, fuck you want from me? Like, leave and then come back when a run's completed then. I'm grinding, man. I'm literally grinding. I'm trying to do it. I have no idea how long the current record holder practiced. I just know he is insanely good at this game. Oh, man. Like, let's be real, I get it. I get a run completed that's like a PB. Everyone will hear about it. It's not going to be a secret. Fuck you, like, my yells will be heard across the world. So trust me, like, you're not gonna miss it. I'm like literally fucking fighting against not only timing this shit being really hard, but also the game being like a terribly coded game. Which I literally have 2 people who mod this game in my chat who have been working on fixing the polling rate of this game so it doesn't drop inputs. Not that we're going to use that for speedruns, like I'll use it in like ROM hack runs, but it's like genuinely an issue in this game. Before anyone's like, fucking, oh, Cope, he messed up so he's blaming the game. Like, straight up have an input display to prove it, so. That's fine. I mean, I'm just like responding to comments like mostly. That's basically it. I feel like when I'm resetting this game, I have to defend myself. Because it's just like, I imagine for someone who doesn't know how this game works is just looking at it and is like, wow, this guy really fucking sucks at this game. Exhibit A. Does time and slots affect the RNG seed? Well, yeah, like if I miss the slot, it's over. Like everything that follows up is wrong. Even if the RNG is consistent at that point, my stats are wrong, so I can't continue anyway. And then that will in turn cause a fight that I'm gonna have to do later on to be wrong as well, because I don't have enough offense. If the first fight is correct, the next one probably won't, and so on and so forth. As the longer I go into the run, the more likely it's going to fail. And I've literally just answered your, like, obviously trolling question. With a technically genuine answer. Not specifically talking about you, Ivyberg. I'm talking just in general. For anybody, really. Haven't seen the reset count for Super Metro, but how many runs completed, though? That's the kicker, right? On that note, by the way, not afraid to show that at all. Like, I'm not shying away at the fact that I've finished 15 runs of this since I started running this like new route. That's just this new route, by the way, not the entirety of any percent no major glitches and the time I've been doing, which is like 7 or 8 years or some shit. It's just on SRC. And it's like a 59.55. Which if I finish a run with the current route that I'm using, like I could probably get a 59.40. Because there's a gold split for Speedruns that I haven't got yet. Which is a 20-second time save. So... that's a lot to ask to get a first try Speedrun in this game, but I'm banking on it. God damn it. But my consistency varies with that depending on if I mash or time it. Sometimes like my timing will be off and I'll be like, okay, my only way to get past this is to mash. Long cat. Can you see this, by the way? Hang on, this here. Her paws are crossed. She's like this. She's like, I like this. She always crosses her paws when she sleeps. She's stinky, but she's good. Nah, I have none. Like, I'm not too interested in the Digimon story games. I haven't played Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, and it's turn-based RPG. There's never really caught my eye. I feel like if you're a World 3 fan, that game will slap for you. She's so flat out. She usually leaves before I go to sleep, and then when I go to sleep, I'll find her back on the bed when I wake up. Either she'll be on the end of the bed, or she'll be climbing over my head purring really loudly. One of those things happen. Well. What is it? What are you doing? Just, okay, moving. Dude, there's like times where for the most part, right? For the most part, I am invested, very, very invested in this grind. I really want this to happen, and I feel like it's going to be such a rewarding thing when it does. And that's what's keeping me going. Even if, like, right now, it looks like it's a fucking absolute impossibility. But I did do some, practice from Pokemon onwards that wound up pretty good, so I have like a little bit of faith on that. I think my biggest issues right now is that I have to deal with Garurumon and Ogremon 3, which are heavily RNG. To title the world record video, I busted a nut. The cost of my YouTube channel. No, actually, no, they wouldn't ban me for that. There's no way they'd ban me for saying I busted a nut on my YouTube title. Absolutely no way. If I like literally said I ejaculated semen or something, then maybe, because that would be very you know, that'd be a bit more not YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, that's a very fitting emote. That is 100% what I would be. I'd be in the gone zone. They'd probably be more concerned with one of their fellow content creators almost having a heart attack at the end of his speedrun, which is probably what's going to happen. A run that makes it to Mount Infinity is going to have me absolutely crapping myself. There is no way I am like level-headed at that point. I'm fucked. That's like a massive deal. I was practicing it the other day, and that like enough was to like have me worried. Like I'm like, oh shit, when I get here. Too late. I feel like if I get past Pokemon slots, I might slap on the heart rate display, because at that point it's gonna be like already probably in the 150s. Two runs so far, right? Literally 2 runs have made it past Pokemon slots ever. One got to Ogamon 2. Lazy, thank you for the 20 months. Oh my god. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. No more ads for you. Reminder, if you have Prime Gaming sub, you can actually stop getting ads. Just as FYI. I should make it an Edith emote. Hopefully she becomes more of like a content cat. She's kind of like here now, and I kind of wanted to be here more often. It's Prime Gaming, but Prime Gaming is like gonna get you off subs as well. Oh, get you off subs. It's gonna get you off ads. So. She's doing well right now. Wait a second, Lacey, you like Tamagotchis and stuff like that. Have you seen the fact that I've got a virtual pet running that you can feed with chat? That is a really bad intro. No, it's an application, a Java application that I'm running on one of my monitors, and then I'm like using a keyboard input program to send inputs to the application, depending on what action is being... Like, I'm basically running a script for every command that runs through channel points. Mostly because I couldn't patch into the application directly. Because I'm not that smart. On that note, I also have this. Oh, actually, I gotta show this. See if we can see him. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait a minute. Focus. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and drop the brightness down on the screen. Oop. Maybe that will work. Oh, it's almost there. Damn it. Focus. You probably still can't see it very well. But it's Raphalos Greymon. I actually got him. You probably still can't see that very well. But that's Raphalos Greymon. Now I'm just trying to keep him alive. He's basically useless at this point. I'm pretty much just trying to keep him alive. I beat the, like, Coliseum shit. I got to the final level of that and actually, like, beat the final boss. So I have all the backgrounds unlocked. I got all the Raphalos family, obviously, so I can get Raphalos Greymon. Now I'm probably going to, like, kill him off and start getting the Xenoga so I can get the, Xenogarurumon. And then I'm basically done with that. Like, I could get one of everything, but the game doesn't have, like, sorry, the Digivice doesn't have, like, a dex or anything, so I can't really track what I've gotten already. So I'm just kind of like, meh. I just wanted to see Raphalos Greymon and Xenogarurumon, and that's basically it. Once I beat the actual, like, technically the story mode. I'm confused as well. What? Yeah, it's a Veg Pet. That's what it is. What? One of the swipe ones. Was that the one that was like the same from Tamers? Because Tamers was cards, wasn't it? I think I remember those ones. I think my cousin had the barcode scanner actually at some point. D-Arc, right. I mean, that's what everyone calls them, Digimon V-Pet. I just really wish they made a color version of the 20th anniversary one. Like, everything in it, like all the content that the 20th anniversary one has, except it's got USB-C charging and it's color. Because those are the most feature-rich ones. Genuinely, they are so fucking good. I love them. But, like, I hate the fact that it uses a watch battery and it's, like, no backlight. The one I had no backlight and I had to add it myself. So I modded in a backlight. But yeah, like, it's just really, really missed opportunity. Pendulum, yeah. Are those, like, the same sort of, like, heaps of content in them as well, or is it just one version? Kind of like the current color Digimon ones. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I feel like that's so fucking stingy, right? To have like especially with the Digimon color ones, is there's like 1 to 6, I think, right? Isn't there one for every current release version of it? But then it's like, I don't know. It just seems shit. So basically, if you want to get all the content that's included in those, you have to buy every single one of them. And it's like, man, just give it to me all in one where I can select the eggs. That'd be so much better, right? Okay, good. Good in-game time. Nice. Excellent. Whoops. Damn it. Nope. Can't finish a run out of spite. Runs don't work. If someone asks me what happened there, I can tell them because that actually will not make sense to a lot of people. What happened? Glad you asked. I needed to make him stop jumping forward at a pixel perfect position. If he is literally 1 pixel off, it's over. And I was a little too late. Like I was a frame too late. It won't be obvious what happened. It won't be obvious of the position he's in unless you're really focusing on where his claw is sitting. If his claw is like, I think it's to the right part of Ogumon's toenail, that's the correct spot. If it's to the left, like the left side of Ogumon's toenail, it's bad. Means I was late. If there's a gap between Ogumon's toenail and Kunamon's claw, I was early. And yes, a follow-up question, if there is one. It is a fucking really terrible manipulation. It's awful. It's the worst. It's the worst that could ever be found for this. But it is faster. It does have me wanting to try and reroute because you can get a faster Kunamon fight that is consistent. Well, not faster, sorry. It'd be the same speed, but it is consistent setup. The only issue is nothing follows up to that that's actually consistent. So you can't get a good slots, you can't get a good spinning shot or thunder justice manip, so you kind of stuck. And that's like the big issue, really. You need everything in the run to like line up well and be quick setups too. It has to be. It's the fact that the reset time is so long that it kills me on this one. Yep, that's pretty fair. It is painful. It is extremely painful. You can get like faster resets on emulator, but like we have basically just said no, you can't do that because it's so much of an advantage for more runs. If you are able to just quickly jump to that point, it gives emulator a huge advantage. More attempts can be done, more slot attempts can be done, things can happen faster, you know, all that kind of shit. Especially considering soon we're going to be having DuckStation as a viable emulator for this game, and the loading times based on the small tests we've done so far, which we'll be doing more tests soon when I stop being lazy and actually set up that stuff, should be accurate to PS2 loads, and that way emulator can compete on the same playing field. But if they're able to reset straight to the main menu and load their game from there, then that's, you know, obviously a tremendous amount of attempts done in a shorter time frame, you know. No worries, Lacey. I'll talk to you later. There is that too, yeah. There's like a glitch in this game that if you beat the game and let the credits play out to then load the game again, or sorry, then to start a new game after beating the game, some of your prior stats and Digimon evolution paths carry over to a new file. And if you set it up correctly, you can actually prepare your Digimon to evolve in the previous game, like previous run that you did, and then load up a new game and your Digimon will evolve straight away at the very start of the game. So another reason we've had to kind of like bar that so that that doesn't get abused, because that's a pretty fucking broken glitch. Not only is it use a previously set up save file, which is just straight up against the, in my opinion, goes against like speedrunning in a really drastic way. Like if you're just like playing the entire game on a non, like your time isn't counted in that, then you load that save and start a new game, you start your timer then, but because of the previous work you did on your last save file that isn't counted in your final time, you get a huge advantage. It's just stupid stuff like that. That's what I mean, yeah. And it's like a lot of, like, I'm glad you agree, because it is. What the hell? I can't reset my timer. Hello? What? What the? What the hell? My keyboard isn't working. I'm just gonna unplug my keyboard and then plug it back in. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Dude, can't make this shit up. My life's a joke. Yo, MM, thanks to the GL. How you doing? Wait a minute. Were you part of before? Got a glitch that bricked my Digimon wall save last week. Digimon got knocked into the background, started stretching the sprite and freaking. Yep, that's sounds like Digimon. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, man. Welcome to the gang. At least I don't have like a, okay, I sort of do have a time limit, but not really. Like, it's not like I'm going to work tomorrow, so I do have the potential to... I do have the potential to stream for a while. The only thing is, tomorrow morning, Kurt is coming over and we are doing fishing runs. So that'll be like in the morning, like probably like 9 hours from now, I reckon. So I just want to make sure I get enough sleep before that. So I'll go for another 3 hours probably. Go to bed at 3 a.m. and then get up for that. We got to prepare because we're going to submit it for ASM, which is going to be really good. I've got like 3 games on submitting to ASM, so should be good. What the fuck, dude? I keep missing that now. I'm even like mashing like really... Can you believe this shit? Fuck, you are zonked out of your mind. You are so tired. She's extremely tired. She's like barely even like focusing on my hand in front of her. She's just like barely awake. Probably a bit hard to sleep when I constantly am whinging about you know, dropped inputs and missing slots and all that. But I get that. That's me before I have to go to work. Or, sorry, if I have to go to sleep for work. I can't pet her even if I wanted to. She bites me. Man, I don't need any more RNG in my life. Good intro. Hey, someone clean that poop. You want Numemon? Because that's how you get Numemon. Thank you. Dude. She scratched me at least. Slightly. She really just doesn't give a shit right now, to be honest. She's kind of like zonked. She's aware enough to not let me touch her, but like at the same time, doesn't really do much about it because she has no energy. I'm actually surprised at where she's currently sleeping though, because the reason the bed sheet's like that is because she likes sleeping on like just the undercover of it, just the standard like mattress sheet. So I moved the actual doona out of the way so she could lay there, and now she's shifted over to the doona. She's super cuddly. No. I mean, sometimes I pick her up and like give her a pat on my shoulder and she like purrs and likes it, but it gets really old really fast for her. This is legitimately the kind of cat cam I've wanted for ages. Like the fact she's actually there is quite awesome. I do like this a lot. She really likes my window being open. Like I normally, so because I've like live in an apartment, we don't have like fly screens for our windows, and normally keep my window open, she'd try and jump out because she's just insane like that. So I bought this like magnetic fly screen for it, so now I can keep my window open without her like risking jumping out the window. I wonder if it's just something about the slot noises that makes her want to jump out the window, because I feel that, but yeah, I don't know. Nice. Oh my god, dude. That was so close to a dropped input. That would have been really, really fucking bad. In fact, I have reason to believe that the dropped input actually benefited me there, because I would have been too early. Getting through those sixes is not good though. Haven't had a good start yet at all. I mean, these are fine, obviously. Like, if they're runnable, they're good. I don't know how I can possibly save this. I'm like 1 second later than I should be, and I also lost a bit of time to... I'm pretty sure I'm too late. Might as well take it as an opportunity to practice the Kunamon setup at least, but... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm currently like 1 out of 3 attempts that have gotten there and been successful. Kind of thinking maybe I should practice the Kunamon setup, because my timing seems to be off. Maybe I should. I can do that real quick. Oops. I have a save game that's like just after Agumon. You're so lazy. I didn't get up to hurt me. Tell you what, softens the blows of the resets, having the cat around. Means I can mess with her while... I think that's the right save. The fan remake? What fan remake? There isn't one. If there is, it's probably just not worth worrying about until it's actually out. So this is like the big issue here. See if I can get it, but I need a different visual cue, I think, because I think the one I've been using isn't working. Okay, so I think there was one moment where I was using his tail, like face, like, sorry, his stinger, like pointing all the way to the left as a visual cue, and that was working for a bit. But that might be only possible on Duck Station with the like baked in input lag of PC. That might be something. But then there should be like a frame of input lag on this as well. So I don't know. I'm gonna try that. I only get one try at this, by the way. If I miss this, then I have to reload and go from Agumon again. But we'll at least see. Okay. 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 Okay, that worked. Okay. Good. I'm gonna try that a couple more times. I think I like did that early as well, but like early seemed to be good as well. So if I just aim for like earlier than I normally would time, and then that might just be the way to go. Yo, Kitara, how you doing? Not gonna lie, dude, I was pretty stoked to see that in 60 FPS. I think I fucked up. Oh no. Okay, we're good. This in-game time is really off, and I'm not going to be able, like, I wouldn't be able to continue a run if I was this late, but not the end of the world, because I'm just practicing anyway. Nope, that's bad. Too far down. Agumon needs to catch up. Like, I basically needs to stop moving before I get off the, like, stop hugging the wall. If he doesn't stop moving before I get off the wall, that means I press down for too long, and it's going to screw up the run. So I can't use that. But this is good because it means I can practice this too, which so far I've been pretty consistent for the Palmon Minip. I'm actually like fairly good at that, which is a difficult setup as well. Like any run that's got there, I've succeeded except for that one time just then. So I'll take that. I love this practice run, by the way. It's so good. It's game changing for running this game. Makes such a difference. Playing next door for the first time. Nice. Dude, run it. Fucking give Sea Wing some competition. So that's good. Isn't it the same length as 100 Prosperity though? I thought it was under 3 hours now. I think it's actually faster than redigitize. Nah, Okay, that's not good. 325 for... Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, that's a bit longer then. Fuck, maybe it's time. Maybe that's like the... Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. To have like some love for running Digimon again. Is a completely fresh game. I don't... That's the most annoying part. In the back of my mind, I'm sitting here like, fuck, if I do that, I'm quitting. I'm quitting this, and I can't do that. I can't bring myself to do it. I literally cannot bring myself to quit. It honestly, to like most people, might not seem like I'm anywhere near breaking through with this game, but I truly feel like I am. Like with the practice I'm doing of mid-game section and end-game and all of that, like off stream, I'm starting to like feel better about it. Even though dropped inputs are still fucking me, like, but that I can't out practice that. There's nothing I can do. That's just gonna happen. Wait, was that 189? That should be 189, right? Did someone see 189 there? It was 189. Cool. Okay, that's it. I need a better visual cue of some kind for this. Something to like aim for would be really helpful. Oh, whoops. That's probably not going to work. Yeah, that didn't work. Wait. Hold up. Wait, that actually worked. What? How? No, that's bullshit. That had no right to work. If I do 2 pause buffers there, it usually doesn't work. Like if I double press by accident. Yeah, like, see right now, my in-game time's too late by like 2 seconds. I don't even know. Hold up. I want to see like how I could save this. Because if there's like some way I can still continue, then obviously I'll try to. That's my cat. She completely zonked. She's actually completely asleep. Her eyes are shut, like glued shut. Holy crap. She's gone, dude. Oops, one more. Okay, so 1820. I'm pretty sure now he'll poop on the ground. Yep. So in this situation, I'd be able to continue. I'd be able to do Buckemon slots, but I would have lost like 3 seconds or so to that. So it would be a bad run, but it'd be alive. maybe. I ain't doing it though. Yes, you're right. I needed to delay for the poop, but because this save file is made with the practice ROM in mind, I don't have consistent in-game time to what I would have in a run. So I would have spent time doing the save button combo to open the save box in the middle of, like, because I have a save anywhere button combo, so I can do something like this. Go like this. Oops. I can do that. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah. So I can just like bring up a save button. Oh, bring up the save box anywhere. And when I do that, it like advances the time a little bit from the save game by 1 second or so. So yeah, I'm 2 seconds later than I should be at this point. Which, yeah, again, I could potentially save this run, like if I don't make the timing that I'm expecting and lose like 3 or 4 seconds or something like that, which is not a run killer per se. All right. Yeah. This game multiple times always froze about an hour in. Yep, that's pretty much how renting any PlayStation 1 game of that time went. The amount of times that I would rent a game from Blockbuster and then take it back to them like the next day saying like it didn't work, and then they give me another game to rent for another day for free. It just happened painfully often. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but that's the how to save it. At least I should probably try and do that. The only problem is it's really easy with the practice ROM because I can see the in-game time. I can literally see it in plain text. You can't see it on the clock. It's really hard to read the in-game clock for this. You've played this game. If you've played this game before, you would know. Knowing what like the current time is fucking stupid because the hand is so bad. It is so fucking bad. That like in certain screens it renders like differently, so it looks like it's the wrong time when it's the correct one. Like just the kind of like the render resolution of the clock is just awful. I don't know. Like I could tell that was, yeah, I could tell that's 1, 2, but like gets to a point where it's get an AI to task run this game, dude. The AI will like self-destruct. Trust me. I want to. Therefore, how could an AI ever like play this properly? I'm gonna actually like do this one more time, like do the Kuna 1 setup one more time, and I'm gonna like quickly watch the recording and find out where I press the timing and see if I can visualize anything from that, if that makes sense. It'll probably be heartless. Dude, if it is, that'll be like more in my favor, because like if the AI treats the Digimon poorly, then surely I can get a pass for doing so, rather than being like fucking called out all the goddamn time. Nope, that's too early. Wait, did I get 220? I should check that, because that's the wrong fight entirely. That's not even like because of the position being wrong. That's actually just straight up all around wrong. Let me check my recording. Oh, it was. Okay. The final hit was 220 in this one. Interesting. Why the fuck was that the case? I don't think I did that wrong, but apparently I did. I need to go back to the run that I got the manip to happen and find out my timing. If I just have like some sort of something to aim for. What? Dude, my input display isn't working. What? Since when? My brother in Christ. I literally can't bring the window across. There we go. There we go. Okay, so when my keyboard stopped working, so did everything connected to my hub. So that meant that my input display also failed. Oh no, don't wake up. I was gonna take a photo of you. Damn it. She woke up. Yeah, that's true. Did I have like the last time I... Well, actually, I haven't gotten the Kunamon set up at all, right? I mean, I have in previous attempts. Maybe I'll just check my old VODs. There should be one. Like, I got 2 runs the other day, and both of those runs failed on Bakemon slots in like the worst possible way. So if I could just use that as like a reference to when I hit the timing. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I want to try that real quick. There's a moment where in my previous run that got this far, I pressed circle when Kunamon's body was like vertical, like entirely vertical. I don't know if I can actively like copy that. I feel like the timing for that's going to be fucked, but if that's like early, like the earliest point I can get it, and I hit that, and then there's like a few frames that I have after that, then theoretically my timing should be more safer that way. I don't know. Give it a try. Worst case scenario is it doesn't actually help. Oh, whoops. No, the button combo didn't fucking work. How annoying. She's being so good. Just found out my son drank my lime milk on his day off from school. Should I what? All right, mate. You could buy another lime milk. You can't. Well, I mean, I guess you could get another kid, but like, I don't think it's that bad, man. Ugh. Need to stop doing that. Can't move too far away from Agumon, otherwise he takes longer to catch up to take the feed, and that would be bad for in-game time. Dude, no, that is bad. Do not do that anymore. I'm prepping myself for failure. I mean, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't buy another kit, but you... Look, man, there's some places out there, I imagine. The dark web has some crazy things, I imagine. Good. What is going on there? Dude. She's switching. She's switching. She's having a kitty cat dream. No, that's too late. Wow, what? Look, if anyone's like got something to say about the fact I'm just keep watching my cat sleep, to be fair, she watches me sleep. Okay. And you know what? Also wakes me up. So likewise. Oh. I think that might have been a catch up. Nope. Okay, we're good. Should be Snapchatting this. I need full screen cat cam, I think. Fuck the runs, who cares about the speed runs? Got a cat. Fuck the speed runs, I got a cat that's having a dream. I've never caught her doing this before, actually. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't remember it. Still too late. Wow, okay. That's not good. What the fuck is going on in the bloody bar across the road? People are popping off. I think there's a footy game on at the moment. I gotta get this before I start runs, by the way. It's like, if I can't get this, it's just like basically no point in doing runs, because I'm just gonna getting to this point and killing my runs. I think the visual cue I was using before is actually better. Wow, okay. Well, that's some mega dumb shit. Boy, oh boy, I love speed running. Fuck, this thing is 7 days old. That's a old ass Rathalos Greymon. I totally picked the wrong save. Hey, what the? My keyboard still works. What the fuck? The input display froze again. What? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Absolutely not having this. This is not a thing that's happening right now. And not a thing I'm dealing with. No, sir. No fucking chance. Oh, right, because it's using the wrong driver. Okay, hang on. God damn it. Back to this port. I hope this port now works. Good. Okay, and then no fucking chance. My input display is now not working anymore. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, this input display is so fucking bad. I hate it. It has like, it just literally has stopped working. Like, it's just, okay. That's excellent. It's fantastic. No, it's just really good, really cool that it just stops working all of a sudden and gives me no fucking reason. Did I ever go back and watch the original Digimon cartoon? I never watched it much as a kid. Oh, you're awake now. Welcome back. I have to fucking change the driver. Where is the device? On ports. Okay, there we go. Update driver. Wait, which driver is it currently using? It's using the 2019 one, which is the good one, I believe. Uh-oh. Why is it not working then? 100% perfect RNG minute for all runs. Dude, that's like... You don't want that. This isn't even 100% perfect and I can't do it. Let's see if that actually worked. Okay. I mean... Yeah, okay. Feel like the bloody Jimmy Neutron meme where I keep sending a video of my cat sleeping to my Snapchat group, and it's just like, Shane, this is the 7th time you've shown your cat sleeping in class. And I do it again. Sorry, one sec. Cool. Right. I just had to keep up with everything that I'm... Yeah, all this shit. Carl fighting Jimmy's dad for the what? I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Alright, let me try and get this again. I can't stop looking at my cat. I don't know why I suddenly, like, I'm like this, because normally I just let her do her own thing. Okay, I fucked up. I keep trying to, like, feed the item too early, because, like, the screen has to fade in before you can open the inventory in this game. Easiest way to fix that is just a mash triangle, because then you'll get it at the like first possible moment you can. Because in this, in the Japanese version of the game, you can just mash triangle and it won't close the menu again. But in the English version, because the same button closes the inventory, so like mashing triangle will open and close it. Kind of a really good thing you don't have to worry about in this one. But of course, if you're like trying to menu buffer or anything like that, you will sometimes forget to close it by pressing X. So it's kind of something you have to get used to. That's perfect. Edith. I don't know if that was early enough. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, right. That would actually be a really fucking cool thing to have in this. It's just a shame that 1.0 has so many other issues that can't make it not viable for running. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. That actually might work. This probably isn't going to work though, I think. Hang on. Let me... Oh, no, it was 150. Okay. I'm pretty surprised. Oops. And she's gone back to sleep. She got up, stood up, walked around for a bit, circled around, and then plopped back down again. Yeah, right, Sneaky. What the? Feel that. Okay. Okay. That was weird. She like looked over at something on the ground and like was leaning her head over and was following it, and I'm like, what the hell are you looking at? And I was like looking around for it because I thought it might have been a bug or something, but nope. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. One more, just to make sure that I have it down packed. So I'd really hate to get another run past slots and then lose it because I fucking didn't practice this and make 100% sure I was good at it. Yeah, ghost, exactly. Ghost cat. Cat used to live here before me. She's seeing it. Paranormal captivity. there like actual like theories about cats seeing ghosts? They call it chasing greebles. The fuck? People will just call shit anything these days, man. We need to find a new term for my excessive resetting. We can't just call it resetting a lot anymore. We have to call it something really, like, someone come up with a name for it. Nope, too early. Damn it. Timing's hard. It's just like probably the hardest thing in this route. I don't know if it's a 2-frame window or a 1-frame window, but it's fucking hard. Oh, dude, don't open that save game. Open the second slot. Fuck you, fuck, idiot. Ugh. This is fine because I'll have like 2 hours to do more attempts, so we'll be fine. Oops. Oh, this is fine. Last run. Yeah. I'll do like 1 attempt for slots. Be completely fed up by missing like 1 slot real by an accident, and then just be like, nah, we're done. So business as usual. Oops. I didn't even tell if that was the right RNG going out of it. Oops. I assume it is. Fuck, I am tired though. That's not gonna stop me. 2 hours, I stand by that. Okay. That's good enough. We've done enough practice. Good. And then, yeah, cool, we're good. No. I have legitimately cut out energy drinks. I haven't had one for a while. Like I think I'm kind of a week and a half off of not having one. And genuinely, I actually feel like it's helping. Like, genuinely, I feel good. after having them anymore. Ugh. Like, I was having like one a day. Always the 0 sugar ones. Okay, not always. There's some situations where I'll have the like rainbow sherbet mother and stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part. Whoops. Oh crap. Rebooting again, forgot to start local recording. Yeah. I feel tired after having them. They just taste good. I just genuinely think they're nice. Like, they're just tasty. That's pretty much the only reason I was drinking them, really. They didn't really do much for in terms of waking me up. I just gave myself a placebo that they did. So whenever I go to work, I'd get one on the way to work and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm wide awake. And I'm like, actually, just because I'm saying I am. But then I've gone to work without them lately and just been the same, if not like better. I'm also getting better sleep too. Like, I'll whenever I do get sleep, I actually stay asleep rather than getting up like in every 2 hours, which is because I have a energy drink before going to bed and it would fuck me up. Like at the start of stream and stuff like that, 2 hours later I'd go to bed and it would just be like, no, I'm not. I do keep thinking about getting one, like, still though. Like, even tonight I was like, man, I should go across the road and go get one, but I'm like, you know what? No, I won't. I think the only time actually the last time I had an energy drink was when I went out for karaoke because I had a Jaeger bomb. So yeah, that's probably like the worst way to have an energy drink, but the only time I've had one in like the last 2 or 3 weeks. Man. Almost fucked up my run just then. Like, can you believe that, chat? I actually almost fucked up my run? That never happens. Honestly, work lately just make me feel like I want to be on something before I fucking go. Like, seriously. Been miserable going to work lately. Like, I've actually started looking for a new job because I'm just like, the mental like stress that place puts on me is just too much. And I'm like, on Monday I'm back at the like worst part of the job again, and I'm just gonna go there and just like, ugh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Look, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fucking whoops. MSP based? I don't know what that means. I work at a building. not from home. Okay, she got to bite me. I've made her jolt. Like, I saw in the bloody camera when I yelled that she just jolted, and I'm like, fuck, whoops. She's not usually in here, so I don't usually get to... The lights don't even phase her, man. She didn't even move at all. Oh, contractors. It's contractors. Admittedly, that's so annoying though, right? Like, it's nothing I can do at that point. It's just like, try to collect the item before Agumon starts moving, drop input, can't pick up item quick enough, Agumon starts moving, GG, run dead. She does do the push things to the floor sort of thing. If I have her like on my desk, she'll sit there and then look down at something like really, really focused on it, and then just start batting it off the desk. There was another cat I used to live with that did the same thing, and this was before I got Edith, that I was like, oh man, I really want a cat that's like that. Like, I made it, like, I specifically wanted a cat that did those things because I love that shit so much. And she does it, but she's also extra grumpy. And I'm like, okay, I got the monkey's paw. Like, I want this cat that does all these things. So, okay, but you also get an aggressive one as well. I'm like, fuck, okay. She's usually like that when I'm not streaming. Like, she won't be in the room when I'm streaming. It's like she knows. This is very unusual. Her being here right now, very, very unusual. But yeah, when I'm done streaming, she'll come in the room and start purring and wanting attention. She just knows when I'm not live. But yeah, right now, really, really good. If I can turn the cat into content, that's great. Fucking, she can start paying for her own food. I buy her like a $70 bag of biscuits like once every like month or so, maybe something like that. Might be, maybe not that frequent, maybe more frequently than that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Feel safe. Dude, I just yelled fuck at the top of my lungs and she shat herself. I don't know. If I was her, I wouldn't feel safe. Yeah, that's a good cat. There was one moment where she was living with the other cat that I liked a lot. We were all like living in the same house, and we'd put on a Twitch live stream of a chicken coop, and they would, both the cats would just sit there looking at my TV, watching this chicken live stream, and they'd just be hell focused on these fucking chickens. It was so good, dude. It's so goddamn good. They were like mesmerized by it. No, that's not gonna work. That's way too long. The chicken place? I don't know about that. I was just watching them. That's like saying if like you're watching my stream, I will send you a credit card donation, dude. Thanks for watching. Here's $10. Everyone in chat gets $10. Dude. That's 1.1 grand. I can't do that. I don't know, man. Like, I don't work often. I stream irregularly. I cannot afford 1.1 grand per chat. That actually reminds me of something I saw today that was actually really funny. I saw someone literally having a bitch fit on their stream about how doing speedruns is making them no money. They're not doing it for like any gain. They're just doing it because of the grind, I guess. I don't know. They're just not doing anything or some shit. But like, they have 1,100 sub points. Which every single sub is at least $2 USD. So you are literally making like over 2 grand US a month. Not counting ad revenue and not counting donations you potentially get as well. Like, I'm sorry, but is that not good money for doing speedrunning? I think that is. That's more than I make from my job. Yeah, I mean, I like the and also playing Digimon. Oh, why did I do a catch up? That's actually stupid. I just killed it. You meant to stand still, not doing anything. Stupid. Well, like, yeah, I mean, I make money doing this. This is good. Like, it's hard to argue, or it's hard to say that I would do it still if there was no monetary gain involved. As shit as that is to say, it would be. It is a big factor to why I do it still. Like, if there was nothing to gain from it in terms of, like, if I just made no money streaming at all, I'm gonna be honest. it would be very I would do it a lot less at very least. So thanks. Does YouTube Premium watchers gain? Yes, they absolutely do. So any ads that a YouTube Premium viewer would have got are covered. So I do make money from that too. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're doing this shit, if you're doing speedrunning, exclusively speedrunning, and like that's the big focus, not necessarily being a content creator, you'll hit a wall in how far you can go, I think. If there's another appeal to your content outside of speedrunning, you can do really well. If your personality is like engaging and interesting, you can gain a viewership just speedrunning. Not saying that like mine is anything spectacular. It's like fine, obviously, like I wouldn't have this audience just doing only Digimon World speedrunning with no cam, no mic, just the game. You wouldn't see these numbers. You wouldn't see these numbers, not even close. But consistency of streaming, like having a prior audience, I don't know. Don't know what I'm trying to explain. Don't know what I'm trying to explain here. The biggest point is if you can entertain your audience outside of the speedrunning as well as doing the speedruns, you can do pretty damn well. Like, when you really think about it, right? How does anybody have 100 viewers resetting slots endlessly? I think that's like, I look at that and I'm like, holy shit. Like, okay, cool. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't get it, but you do you. Granted, I can't understand. Like, I'm literally doing the run. There's never going to be a situation where I'm watching resets like this, I don't think. No one else would do it. Anyone else that's doing Digimon World speedruns is smart enough to not do this category. Or any slot-based categories. I did get asked for a casino sponsorship at some point. It's probably the only sponsorship I've actually considered taking, purely on the basis of it actually matches the content I'm doing technically. But no. Yeah, will not. It was just really funny to see it come through. I'm like, oh my god, finally it's happened. Yeah, I've had like obviously like the Raid Shadow Legends offer and shit like that as well, and it's like the only one I've actually taken so far in terms of sponsorships is HelloFresh, and that was because I was on kind of a bit of a health kick at that moment. I figured that was probably something that kind of went toe in toe with that, but god damn it. How bad did I read it? Wait, how bad did I read it? What do you mean by that? Like, did I read it into the like thing? I pretty much just deleted the email. Oh, sorry. Right. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I misunderstood. But yeah, like I was like, nah, Raid Shadow Legends, I can't. It just doesn't work for anything I do. It's like there's like obviously I got this 56 bits partnership, not really a sponsorship. Where I've got the like discount code for their like online store, and then like I get a small commission of what sales come from that code, but like I don't think anything has happened with it. And I'm just like, that's fine. It's just not the, I don't have the audience for that. And basically being Australian based with international sales, of course, people still don't want to order things in from a region they're not a part of, because that's kind of going to affect whether they can play the game because of region locking and shit like that, you know? I think the only thing that I would see get bought from them by someone who watches my stream is maybe Crash 2 PAL, because if there's an American runner who's watching and wants to order that in, they can do that. But yeah, if there's any like speedrunners that are looking to buy physical copies of games from this store that I'm partnered with, probably not going to find what they're after, because they'd be after most likely 60 hertz NTSC copies, which I don't think they have much in terms of that, and you'd be better off getting it elsewhere. God damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like message them at some point, send them an email and just be like, hey, just want to see if anything's come of this, if any like if you've seen any traction from the code or whatever, and if not, just basically be like, hey, we gave it a shot, seeing how it went, didn't really work out, and then I'll just remove it from the stream. Granted, I'm like genuinely happy to shout them out, because without them, I wouldn't have got my Digimon disc cleaned up, and they cleaned it up with like a pretty expensive machine, which I was pretty happy about. So now I have like 2 copies of each Digimon game. I think my US copy is still not working the way it should. I think that's genuinely something wrong with the actual press. So buffing the disc again is probably not going to do anything. But yeah, I got the cleanest scratch removal I've ever seen from that place. My NTSC J copy is really good. I still want to do shiny hunting, by the way. I used to. I was doing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Dialga hunts for a bit. Didn't get it before I gave up and stopped streaming it. It's possible that I would like look into that for ZA, because I'll be playing ZA day one. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I'm booting that game up and I'm going in. Like, straight up. That's going to be so fucking good. Shiny hunting and that could be really cool. So I feel like personally those games are too easy, and ZA will probably be the same. I feel like it's just too easy. Come on, man. Dude, fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Like, even comparing to... because, like, obviously you had, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and those were, like, 1 in 8,190 something. I can't remember the exact number, but it's, like, in the 8,000s. And then they dropped it down to half with 496, like, 4,096. And then you've got later games with like charms and with like meals that increase the shiny chance. They cause more spawns, and because you don't have to like get into encounters in the later games, you can also just see them in the overworld just pop up as shiny as well, and it makes things a lot like, yeah, it's so much easier now. So I like playing poker MMO because getting shinies in that was ridiculously hard. Like, it was, if you had one, it was really good. And then you could sell your Pokemon on black market. How good is that? It's kind of like one of the big things as well, where I value shinies in certain games a lot more than the other ones. So for example, Pokemon Go and Poker MMO, I value shinies in those games so much more than the others because they can't be cheated in. You can spoof and you can bot Pokemon Go, of course, but like, you're not like editing your save file to add a shiny to your party and making it really hard to tell that you did, or you're not getting a wonder trade where someone has just put up a fucking cheated Pokemon with like a website in the name and shit like that. Like, yeah. Uno momento. Whoops. Teleport to shinies anywhere in the world. What? But shinies are not consistent, like, between accounts. So your account will get a specific shiny, but like, are these tools like scanning literally everywhere in the world to find what spawn is a shiny for you on your account? If so, that's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's true, by the way. The, like, jumping to shinies. You absolutely can. You absolutely can use a specific program to, like, sit in a specific location and shiny check mons around you. So yes, that does, like, actually exist, and it does, like, cheapen the experience a bit. But I feel like that versus just putting the shiny in your party is crap, but also better than that. Yeah, IVs are definitely a thing because IVs are consistent between accounts. So if you have a level 30 or higher account, every Pokemon around, if you find a 100% Pokemon, it's going to be 100% for every player that's over level 30. Reminds me of the Ponyta community day. When we went out for that, a group of us found a Galarian Ponyta that was 100% and we all got it. It is. There is trading in Pokemon Go. It's not as straightforward as trading in any of the like main series games. In the main series games, you can just like, you know, just straight up trade a Pokemon with no conditions to do so. Pokemon Go, you have to use a specific amount of Stardust, which you get just from naturally naturally catching things, and from like quests and stuff like that. And it's a pretty high requirement if you're trading a shiny that the other player doesn't have. So there's some conditions. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a while, actually. Thinking about doing the raid day that's happening soon. It's like a Ordino Mega raid day. It would be nice. Not everyone wants, but like... Hold up. Let me finish these slots and I'll continue with my train of thought. So the big problem with a Pokemon MMO and why Nintendo or Game Freak will never basically make one officially is it basically removes the need for main series titles. They do that, and then they can just keep adding content to this MMO, and that's basically going to be the main series gained every time it gets an expansion pack. Or it's going to have more value than the main series games would. Because you'd never see them make Pokemon MMO 2 or anything like that. They would just keep making expansion packs, because why would they just, you know, make a sequel to it? It makes no sense. Yeah, I get it, but like, you would think that the main series titles sell more, right? When they release like 2 editions of each title. It's a shit practice, but I mean, they've been doing it for so long, clearly it's working somewhat. Yeah, there's also that factor as well. Imagine the fucking, like, ping and lag and shit. Better than the 3 they used to release? I guess so. Look, man, at least they're releasing a 60 FPS version of ZA. We're actually getting an official 60 FPS release of ZA. Can you believe it? I fucking dropped an imp. Okay, whoops. I'm sorry. I fucking dropped an input, man. That's bullshit. Such bullshit, man. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that had me incredibly nervous watching the Switch 2 Direct. Why did all the third-party titles look terrible and run at 30 FPS? Why? Are we not past this shit? Is it still outdated hardware before it even fucking releases, Dan? Like, what? Fucking remake looked like the PS4 version. Not even PS4 Pro. It straight up looks shit. I'm just like, god damn, no way. But then you've got like Donkey Kong was fucking crazy good, man. The graphics and like shit for that were fucking amazing. So it's looks like another situation of like Nintendo know how to build for their own hardware, but no one else does. Like even the new FromSoft game looked like the jagged edges of everything, just like, oh my god. And then, dude, and then fucking, it's exclusive to Switch 2. We're literally getting Bloodborne again. It's gonna be the same thing, where like, it came out on PS4, it runs like shit on PS4, but it's the only way to play it. Yeah, I mean, I say all this, I'm buying one. I'm buying a Switch 2. Like, the conference was good enough that it actually sold me. Like, pricing of games suck, but like, other than that, console's not that bad. I absolutely want to play all the Switch 1 titles at like better performance. For example, Scarlet Violet's getting a free update. Which brings me to something that really pisses me off, by the way. Why didn't Legends Arceus get a free update? That fucking pisses me off so much. That game is so goddamn good. It deserves better. Okay. This is also the other thing as well, like the Switch 2 editions of these existing games, buy them physical is like 99 Australian. $99 Australian for a game that you've been able to play for fucking ages, even with like the enhancements. Holy shit. So what I will be doing is be picking up a second-hand copy of both of those games for 49 bucks and then paying the upgrade price, which is going to be, I believe, 15 Australian or some shit like that. Think about that. That's such a fucking that's such a huge discount. And it's not like second-hand physical card is going to mean much when none of the games have the, like, none of the Switch 2 games have the game on the cartridge. And I hate that that's a thing, but I fully understand the reason they did that. The people who are leaking games that they bought early from the store. What's the bet you don't keep any of the DLC? No fucking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way they give you a Switch 2 upgrade that doesn't include all the existing content. There's absolutely no way. Especially if you're paying for that upgrade. No fucking chance. Nintendo are like, they're making dumb decisions with this somewhat, but that is like beyond dumb if they're doing that. No chance. Oh, for like specific versions and shit like that. Yeah, probably. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, that definitely will be a thing. That'll be a problem. Oh, whoops, form it on. Yeah, man. Getting things updated automatically, and then you can't downgrade because your game is not on the cartridge anymore. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be fucked. Okay. Yeah, I'd not even for a second considered that as a problem. That blows. I mean, the price for games individually is not really the big problem. The problem is the upgrade price. Like, oh, here's like this game running at like a better frame rate and shit like that, rather than just being a free upgrade. It's actually just paid for, and it's like, man. But then they give you free updates for some games to run on the Switch 2 better. And it's like, why not just do that for all of them? Dude, there will be a moment where like an emulator will even show signs of life, and Nintendo will literally like hang them immediately. Nintendo will create a way to like find the IP address of someone who's created an emulator like that and somehow send a physical gun through their computer, and it will pop through their screen and just kill them on sight. You'll see like, oh, new emulator coming out for Switch 2. It plays commercial games, and then all of a sudden there'll be no response from the dev ever again. And then everyone will be like, what the hell happened? Ah, come on. Let me think. Need his brain. They can certainly stop the developers who are putting in the effort for it. They've been doing well. I mean, at this point, it's too late to really do much about it because, like, the current emulators that exist that were taken down were too far in their development to be like completely stopped. They're still working completely fine and fully playable. It's like, I don't think there's a situation where a game has come out for Switch recently that has not worked on it. That actually does make me think about Dolphin. Now that GameCube is coming to Switch too, would Nintendo try to pull their fucking black magic on Dolphin? They haven't all this time, but they're trying to make GameCube relevant again. I guess they didn't really do it for N64 or SNES or NES or any of those when they brought them back, so I suppose probably won't, but they seem to have more of a vendetta against emulators than the other companies do. Like, literally fucking PS4 is emulating Bloodborne right now. It's like the PS4 emulator is emulating Bloodborne and Sony isn't doing shit about that, you know? Oops, too early. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I mean. And they have so much money that they would fight it no matter what. And even if, like, whoever they go against can win a court case, doesn't fucking matter. They're still, like, financially fucked because Nintendo can just spend any amount of money they have to win. Or spend any amount of money they can to push the court case as far as they need to like basically settle. And that's the kicker, isn't it? Nintendo don't like it. Probably gonna win. I did see that leak. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Maybe they're just like on the same page if that was going to be something that like was already like worked on, to the fact that a screenshot had it leaked in it. They're probably already on like good terms about that. Yeah, it kind of does look like Digimon a little bit. Maybe we're a bit more controlled in this game. I just hope that ZA has a lot less like story-driven stuff. I hope it doesn't do like the ranking requirement thing to like level up. Like, you have to do certain like the dex entry shit where you have to reach a certain rank to then progress the story. I found myself getting stuck at certain levels all the time in that. I hope they do a different like progression requirement, because that'll be way better. It's not the past. They've already like basically said it's not the past. Yeah, like I swear, like outside of that was pretty much like outside of that one thing, it was like one of the best Pokemon games I've played in ages. Fucking love Legends Arceus. It's so good, dude. I was like the happiest guy streaming that. I was like ready to ban people who were complaining about the graphics, like, because I was like, yeah, okay, look, we get it, it's bad. But that's like always a testament to how good the game was overall, outside of that one fact, because I was just loving it no matter, even without that, even with that in mind, I mean. Damn it. Dynasty Warrior Pokemon. Yeah, okay. If that happens, I'll give you a sub. I mean, isn't Arceus in Legends Arceus not shiny locked? Can't you shiny hunt him? Oh no, wait. You shiny hunt him in BDSP, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I do remember that now. Yeah, I did 100% that game. I want to play it on emulator actually because I want to play it at 60 FPS. I plan to do that at some point. Not on stream or anything, but like I plan to play it unlocked. Especially if it's not getting a fucking free update on Switch 2. It's just such it's an amazing thing, man. I can't believe it. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, why wouldn't you want your players to play the game before the new one comes out of the same series? Give them a way to play at 60 FPS on Switch 2. I don't know, that just makes sense to me. I must be crazy because I don't have Nintendo brain. Or Game Freak brain, I guess. And I don't know about like Scarlet and Violet getting the free patch. Is it going to run 60 FPS? That's the question. I just don't know. Did I ever try Power World? I did. Before they released like 2 expansion packs and a fucking they removed the Pokeball catching mechanic and shit. Yeah, I played it. Oh god. I played it in the early days. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think I don't know. Actually, I did play a bit more of Scarlet and Violet on EMU at 60 FPS, and it was good. I didn't think there was like much in terms of like problems with running at 60. Not that I could notice. Everything seemed pretty solid. So if they're just able to do that for the patch, then I mean that's it. Here's the other thing that bothers me about the Switch 2 at the moment. Why have 120 hertz display if none of your third-party games are going to be able to come anywhere near it? Like, we have one game that is confirmed to have it, which is Prime 4, which is fucking sick. That's awesome. I will absolutely be playing that 1080p 120 FPS. Not even, yeah, not even a question. Fuck 4K. I don't need it. The mouse controls for that are pretty cool too, to be honest. But yeah, that was just such a weird thing. It's like, okay, cool, I'm glad we have this, but maybe it's a matter of, I want to like huff the copium on this one, but maybe it's a matter of early dev parts of these games looking so poor, like they're just not optimized for the hardware yet, and they will be towards release. Maybe. Please. Don't make me Switch One again, please. Where like I don't want to play any third-party titles on the Switch One. Really like the fact that fucking Scarlet and Violet had actually like basically 2 sets of gym badges, or 3. Was it 3 or 2? You had the team star, you had the gym leaders, and then there was something else, wasn't there? There was 3. Yeah, I can't remember what the third one was. Titans, that's it. The Titans. That shit was cool. That was awesome. It was about fucking time. Like, seriously, it was about fucking time. Like, we haven't had, like, more than just gym badges since fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Which was, you know, just copied from another game in Gen 2. So, we just haven't done it for, like, ages, man. Like, going back to Kanto in Gen 2 was fucking awesome. That was such a cool fucking concept back then. Going back to like a future part, like time skip Kanto. Fuck, that's so goddamn awesome. That's why, genuinely, that's why I love Heart Gold Soul Silver the most. That's why it's my favorite Pokemon game by like a wide margin. It's just that shit is so awesome. Everything, like I completed Dex in Sword and Shield. I don't know, the DLC made it better, but it still wasn't spectacular. And I mean, I really liked Scarlet and Violet when I played for it. I didn't finish everything for it though. I kind of stopped. Not for any particular reason either. Just kind of stopped naturally. I was always hoping they'd fix the performance, but it just never happened. That was always on like the, oh please let this happen, and just never did. think I finished all the DLC for it, but I didn't end up catching all the decks. I got the decks for base game, and then the first DLC, but not the second. Got my eyes itchy. I think getting my first copy of Silver was like one of my earliest gaming memories I have still to this day. I remember specifically being in front of the video game store that I went to in WA and holding the cartridge in my hand that I literally had saved my $10 pocket money for like weeks just to buy it. And I had the Pokemon Game Boy Color, the one that had the Pokeball light. Like the front, the like screen cover was like the one that had the Pokeball, and the red light for the power on was the red light of the Pokeball. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Shit was so cool. Dude, like the whole fucking fighting red. My God, nothing has been done like that since. Dude, fuck, it's so cool. Fight yourself. It's like, what the fuck? That's me. It actually reminds me of Twitch Plays Pokemon as well. Because Twitch Play Pokemon, when they got to that point doing Silver for the first time, they had all the Mons from the first Twitch Plays Pokemon as the opponents. I'm like, fucking legendary shit. Oh my God, what am I doing? So crazy cool, dude. But I'm like, after the stream, I'm watching that again. The versus Red Twitch Plays Pokemon clip. God. With like the chat included, just having everyone pop off. They were like, oh my God, it's like ATV and like all those fucking wacky ass names they had for all the Mons. Cinema. That's like that like whole moment in gaming needs to go in a museum or some shit. I mean, that's to open things. I mean, that's to set up the layout and everything. And that also means I cut into time I could be streaming more runs, which currently are going very well, as you can tell by the fact that I've reset another like 30 times. Pokemon should go dark, dude. Don't forget the leaks, man. The Pokemon that shall not be named got literally removed from ZA because of the allegations. That's kind of like beyond dark. That's like fucked up. Like, what the fuck? I hope whoever came up with that story is no longer like working and is in prison. Because like, they just genuinely shouldn't be allowed to. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't be allowed. They shouldn't be allowed. Full stop. I'm gonna get slots now, okay? No! That's bullshit. No. On the subject of Gale of Darkness, actually, Niantic are really fucking stupid when they made Shadow Lugia and did not make Shadow Lugia the one from XD. Fucking stupid. Straight up dumbest thing ever. Like, what the fuck? What a fucking missed opportunity. I remember me and my cousin talking about it a whole bunch when we were playing actively, and I was just like, wow, that would be awesome. That'd be so good. And it made the most sense, right? It made the most sense. That absolutely is going to happen. They're doing Shadow Pokemon. That is the goal. They're going to bring that in. And it was just like, Lugia, purple smoke. I'm like, fucking... I'm glad they got bought out. Isn't that Pokemon storyline the reason there's a crater in Sword and Shield? Or like, no, I actually don't know. Maybe. By the way, Area Zero, just fucking so good. So fucking good. Getting to that point in Scarlet and Violet was crazy. I fucking loved it. On top of that, I had Violet and Curtis had Scarlet, so we were playing basically simultaneously. And I didn't realize the future and past aspect of it until we both got to that point. And just like, I'm like, no fucking way. And I was like losing it. It's the coolest shit. Oh yeah, sorry. Potential spoilers, I think. My bad. It's been a while. Look, it's been out for ages. Yeah, the fucking music for Area Zero just fucking rips. It's so good. The battle music, the music itself, the final boss theme, like... Dude, is that all Toby Fox music? Because if it is, man, I just give me Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Like, holy, just the soundtrack alone is gonna. I'm playing that on stream, by the way, day one. Like, that's gonna be absolutely played on stream. I think I did. I Wait, did I do chapter 2 when it came out? I don't think I did it on stream. I think I was just playing it solo, like off stream, and I was just like hopping off to the music in that. A Cyber's World is probably like my favorite video game track ever of all time. So like 2 more fucking chapters that are, dude. Gonna be like the fucking best for my ears. I should have watched the direct on stream. I was in a call with a bunch of friends at the time. A couple of us stayed up and watched it, and we all watched it in call together. So I did get to see it with people, and my reactions like were pretty fucking on top. 3D DK fucked me up. Like I was like, hell yes, finally, dude. Even though it is not like the exact DK64 2 that we really wanted, it's still like, it still looked really fucking good. I don't know how I feel about going back to the old design for him though. And I wanted the like original characters to return as well. From DK64 or Diddy as well, or not the bad Diddy, the good Diddy, like the actual Diddy Kong. But I'm resetting on a lot, like a lot more than I normally, well, than I have today. But you can tell that I'm not like actually bothered by it, because I'm having a good chat. I'm having a very good chat. Like it's not like angering me as much. Like obviously I would like to do a run. I'd like to actually get it started, but like not the end of the world if it happens. I've got like pretty much every night this weekend. I've got, yeah, obviously tonight, which I'm doing. I've got tomorrow night, and I got the night after as well. But she's still just chilling over here as well. Fucking stop calling her Skibbity, bro. Jesus Christ. What MMO are you doing dailies on? Maple Story, okay. Interesting. Original? Or 2? Let's fucking go. Fuck. Was I a fan of WoW back in the early days? Yeah. Cousin played it pretty aggressively. Was first in like some of the popular Australian servers. Not when they were Australian, like where they were like the pseudo Australian servers. You know, when like you had players that would flock, like a region would flock to a specific like US server, and then make that the like repopulated Australian server. Kind of like that shit. So I used to like try and play with my cousin, but he was like fully into it, dude. Like I remember for one of my birthdays he bought me like Cataclysm Collector's Edition. I had like the big box and everything, and I just like pretty much hit max level and was like, that was it. That was cool to own that. Laurassian? Yeah, dude, I think that was it. I think that's where we were. That makes sense. This sounds familiar in that way, so. But yeah, I think I played like a bit of every expansion pack. Like basically did like the early like start of the expansion pack grind to get to max level, and then kind of just slowly slipped off. I never did raid stuff. Oh no, actually no, tell a lie, I did. Trying to remember what expansion I did raiding for. I think it was Mists. I think that's like the first one I actually tried raiding content in, and I was like, yeah, this is like pretty cool, but I was also like not very good at maintaining my DPS and shit like that. I was like bad at my like rotation and all that, so I like, because we had the extensions and all the add-ons and shit that had like your DPS count and shit like that, I could see how bad I was doing compared to other players, and it kind of demotivated me. Scrub quotes. I was a rogue. I had a blood elf rogue. Man, the old days. I still think Wrath of Lich King was like the best time. That was my favorite. Cousin was Undead Warlock as well. Yeah, a bunch of my mates are like currently playing I don't know if they're playing retail or they're playing classic, but they were like grouping up for classic for a little bit, and they kept asking me to join in. I was just like, man, there's like no other game I feel like I can dedicate enough time to at the moment, because if I'm not streaming and I've got free time to play another game, right, what sits in the back of my mind is like, okay, I'm gonna be streaming at nighttime. If I don't get practice in now, I'm going to have a terrible stream of just fucking everything up. So I feel like I can't play anything else. I feel like I have to put the practice into this to be able to do the stream, which clearly at this current state of time, it hasn't made much of a difference in terms of whether I reset or not. But Clayton. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Dude, Draco, you've been going ham on that shit, dude. I literally thought it was gonna like make you never speedrun again. Like, hardcore is pretty much just like the insta kill shit, right? Like the Ironmon crap or Iron Man stuff, like, you know. If you die, it's over. Yeah, yep, right. Yeah, that's fair. On the subject of MMOs, dude, a new RuneScape game? Since when the fuck has that been happening? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is up with that? I remember when, like, the idea of Jagex even making another game of any kind was, like, the Titan Quest one that was rumored for fucking ages and just never happened. Unless it did, and I've just missed it. But, like, I remember that being a huge deal. Like, I cannot wait for this, like, mech era RuneScape. I guess that would be like a huge fucking danger in those servers, right? You'd have people specifically existing just to fuck you up. Like, just to bring mobs over to you and all kinds of crazy shit like that, just to try and ruin you as much as they can. Fucking hardcore trolls. That's so crazy. Imagine that shit is like a popular streamer. Isn't that what happened with that fucking pirate, whatever his fucking name is, or some shit? Okay, that sounds bad. Of course you'd say that, fucking tyrant, you troll. No, dude, I'm bad. Mobs don't go onto you, and for that sort of situation, unless you do something to get thrown on the table. Okay. Okay. God damn it, Clayton, you fucking troll. Well, when people get cancelled, they get cancelled. Bandwagoning and all that shit, you know it is. That's literally like RuneScape wilderness trolling, where you'd like say, hey, come with me, I'll drop gold, and then like these like probably kids at like 12 or whatever would just follow you into the wilderness thinking you're gonna give them money, and then you just kill them because they're PvP enabled. Or people would do more intricate things to get them into the wilderness, but like the whole idea was just to get them into the wilderness. Has anyone ever had their RuneScape account stolen? Or not stolen, but like you gave it to someone for trimming your armor or something? Because I did. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. No matter what my matching speed was, or consistency, or timing there, I was done. There was no way to save it. I was too far away from the board. Get away with your RuneScape account? Ah, okay. Well, I mean... I don't know. I can't remember what my mindset was. I'm pretty sure I was like 14 or something like that when it happened, and I was like, oh, you know, this guy can't possibly like be trolling me. He has to be serious. I don't know why I thought that, but gave him my username, password, and he logged in, and then I logged into a new account, found the guy. I'm like, hey, give me my account back, and he's like, nope, and he's running around with it, and I'm like, the fuck? Give me my true armor. He's like, nope. Like, what do you mean? Give him a true number. Yeah. I was dumb as shit, dude. That was so fucking stupid. Seawing, thank you for the good luck. You know what? Just because you're complaining about it, bro, you're getting another 10 resets. Look at literally everyone else in the chat. No one's saying a goddamn thing about it, and you just in between everyone is like, oh my god, how many resets today? Fuck off. Legitimately. Leave the stream and come back when there's a run. The less I have to hear you suck about it, the better. There's another one for you. You got it, Ansem. There you go. I think like one more from this guy and I'm like getting rid of him. Like all his messages in this stream have been about my resetting. Like I genuinely don't need that. Dude, the PS logo is 3D. Can you believe it? It's actually 3D. I saw a video on that today and someone like spun the model around and it's like all 3D and shit. That's crazy. What? What do you mean you don't need to know that? Yes, you do. How are you ever going to play PlayStation 1 games ever again? I'm gonna make that a big point of every reset I do now to point out that it's 3D. Hey doggy, thank you for the jail. Tell them about the block on the PS2 screen. Dude, everyone knows they're 3D. Come on. And everyone knows they spawn from the memory card data. Well, I mean, the pillars in the background do, anyway. Whoop. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know if that's actually going to work. Okay, that's another reset. Just more, like, honestly. Please complain more and I'll give you more. Ugh. When is Sony going to announce PS1 games emulator? They already have. They're already doing that. They just haven't got like, they're doing specific games rather than like individual games. So they're doing specific games rather than like releasing something where you can just put your disc in and then you're good to go. And if I recall correctly, PS4 versions or PS4/5 versions of PS1 games are not faster than PS2 fastest speed. I'm pretty sure. In which case that sucks ass. That is literally awful. Having said that, I am very glad I don't have to buy a PS5 just to run this game. See you, Clayton. Enjoy work, man. Or try to. I got like another half an hour to get something going. Imagine PS5 fixed dropped inputs. Dude. I'll buy 10. There really is. I wouldn't buy more for that. I wouldn't buy 10 PS5s for a buggy build of this game to be released. Look at this fucking, look at this fluff ball. She's been so good the entire stream. I've been live for like 4.5 hours, and she's been here the entire time. She's so precious. So OG PS2 had a feature to speed up PS1 games. I swear by its ability to load the screens in Digimon World 3 faster than any current emulator. My brother in Christ literally been doing that for this entire stream and every single stream I've ever done of this video game. Yeah, Dark Station actually could load the game faster if you let it. It's a thing. Good intro. Yeah, so maybe it's not obvious because I'd never activate it on stream, because I'm always like, whenever I start up the stream for the first time, I activate it and then boot the game, and then I don't have to activate it again for the entire stream unless I fully turn off the PS2. God damn it. Slot 1 and 3, just absolute fucking shit slots. Worst fucking things to do. I hate them. I don't think there's a level of consistency I can get in this game that is ever going to make me be able to do those 100% of the time. Just impossible. I'm better at slot 6 than I expected to be. Whenever I get that slot, I actually do hit it. I've missed it once this entire stream. That's massive. Because that is like a triple, like, fast input. I just gotta mash the button really quick when I hit the, like, first one. As soon as I hit the first reel, I gotta mash. And it has to be consistent. Otherwise, I just, yeah, don't get it. But yeah, 1 and 3. Kind of screwing up a bit on those right now. It does kind of also suck that there's no like real consistency in terms of what I'm failing. I'm failing like quite a few things in slots and just at random times. So it's not really something I can out practice. At the very least, though, I do have pretty much, I want to say about 4 days in a row of streams. So like having the previous day's practice roll over into the next day and so on and so forth might actually help a lot. It's just these like sections in the week where I'll take 2 days off in a row and then I'll come back the next day and I won't be able to play the game properly because I just took too much of a break. Then the practice kind of like gets a bit rusty, sort of, I guess. I don't know. Yay! I think in-game time wise, this should be good. What? Yeah, this is good. She's kind of finally gotten up. Sort of. No, too far down. Yeah, okay, GG. Fuck. Bit of an autistic nutter. Dude. You can't say that. Why does everyone think that people who speedrun are autistic? God damn it. Fuck's sake. Dude. Maybe some, but like, no. Some... Jesus. So that like, maybe not the last time I saw Nuke, but like one of the times I recently saw Nuke in the chat. And Nuke's like, oh yeah. You're autistic, and I'm like, the fuck you mean? I didn't even what I do. I don't have like a diagnosis. It's just it's like, nah, you are. It's like, what the fuck? Just out here getting blasted for no reason. Pretending to be autistic. What? Who said that when they're not. Fuck, it's windy out. No! Oh wow, I actually could have interacted with the board. I thought I just wasn't able to. Okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, if I am, I'm high functioning. Not that I'm ever going to test to find out because I just don't care. Like, I think there's like been a few people I've met in like probably over the last like few years that have just been like every single thing they did, they defined based on being autistic. And I'm like, no, I feel like you just enjoy those specific things. You don't enjoy those specific things because of that. You just do enjoy those things. Like, I'm just like, I don't know for sure, but like, it's really strange to just end everything you discuss about yourself with because I'm autistic. Like, it's just weird, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't speak to this person anymore, but I was just kind of like, okay. It's like, I was just interested in being like friends with this specific person. I was kind of like, oh, well, like, it doesn't really define these things, to be honest. So you don't need to like explain yourself by saying that's the reason. It's like, I don't mind, like, what you like, that's whatever. And I was like, okay, I mean, just it is kind of similar to that, yeah, actually. I do say that sometimes. I will admit, like, I do sometimes go oh my god, I'm OCD over this, like, just even though it's probably not, but so I won't beat around the bush. That's actually something I do sometimes. I got 15 minutes left. Dude, I'm like, I don't even give a shit. Like, I seriously don't give a shit that my runs have been bad. I'm having a great time streaming. Like, genuinely. I don't care. This has been fun, just chatting and being a dickhead. No, Edith, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You don't need to get off bed and bother me now, because I'm not done yet. She's under my desk. Like, I just straight up have not been mad for the last like 2 hours about resetting as much as I have been. It just doesn't really like affect me. I'm like, I'll like have a reaction to go, oh fuck, that sucks, I missed that, but then I'm back into it and I just don't care. I'm just talking like random shit. It's been good. It's actually a real thing. You can be on bad runs and have a good time too. It's actually a real thing. Who knew? Could have been not enough, cat. Dude, she's been gone for like 2 minutes on camera. Yeah, socially awkward is a different thing, that's for sure. Like, if it wasn't for streaming, I'd be a fucking terrible person to be around. Like, I wouldn't have the job I have, I don't think, if it wasn't for like building some social skills from streaming. Because I can now, like, you know, be customer facing and not have too much of an issue with that. Like, to an extent. Like, if people are genuinely dickheads, then I will I won't hold back in the slightest, and I will treat them like dickheads. But you know, I can be nice to people in person, which I normally would be a sheltered kind of person if not for streaming, so that's good. Come on, let's finish this strong. No, you fucker. Yeah, I get that vibe. Nah, I'm only kidding. Only joking. I'm a dickhead in games. I straight up am a dickhead in games. It's fine. Go on the bed. You bloody stinky cat. You big stinky. Ow. Ow. She bit me twice. Your old cat knew how to turn off consoles, man. If she ever, dude. I think like I would remove the fly screen from my window, and I mean, whatever at that point, right? Sub-hour pace, and she just walks on my like cables and stuff and knocks out my PS2, I'd be like, well, actually, you know what? She'd become my housemate's cat at that point. I'd be like, hey, you like Edith? She's yours now forever. Oh man, I really need cat cam. So Edith was just trying to like sniff something on the ground, like it was like one of my headphones, and she was just like sneaking up on it to like approach it and see what it's all about, because she gets all skittish like that. Whenever she sees an object she doesn't know, she'll like slowly approach it and then like start being jumpy. And what she was doing is every time I confirmed the text box in Digimon, she'd jump for every single like confirmation sound. Oh my god. That's too good. Okay. I got owned by the game. Didn't get to catch up. I'm supposed to get after that slot. Get out from under my desk. How many are you? You know what? You are now on display. You have sealed your fate. Yeah. No. You can't leave. Hey, stinky cat. Big stink. You big stinky cat. Oh, and on you. The people like you. Don't leave. The people like you. I think she's like kind of jumpy as well right now because the shutter for my window is like blowing with the wind and like keeps like clanking on the window frame. So every time it clinks, she's like, "What is that?" And she's like freaking out about it. Yeah, but she's extra floofy though, and my fucking face is covered in fur now. This is my shirt, actually. It's fur everywhere now. Yeah, the Japanese version is quite different. The English version has like the ending edited out. So like the logo breaks out of like the mountain wall, like the Rocky Mountain thing. It busts out and shows the Japanese Digimon World logo, but the English version is kind of cut out to be the English logo, which is way too different. So they just didn't. They just like kind of added it to the end of the video. I'm gonna have to make this last call, I think, fellas. It is 5 minutes till 3 AM. I've got to get up early to see Curtis Mantis because he's coming over fishing runs. So by that standard, I will be live again probably in I want to say 7 hours, roughly. It's kind of at that point where I need to start preparing my fishing runs for, need to start preparing my ASM submissions, which is a fishing run, as well as UFO 50. I'm doing golf area for UFO 50, which is I'm submitting a massive relay of like a bunch of UFO 50 games. And then I plan on doing Digimon World Vice. So I need to start doing Vice runs soon as well. Which, yeah, if you want to see full runs, watch that. There's a reason I'm doing that for a marathon, because it's so damn consistent. It's very likely I'll get a run, like, finished. Oh, fuck. Did I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Basically not at all. Actually, no, I played Forbidden Memories. I always talked about doing runs of that because like it kind of fits the vibe of my, you know, pretty much it fits the vibe of my entire thing, you know, like it really does make sense to do that with like the games I run, like very anime style games and shit. But like I don't know. I would like to do Vivid Memories because it is popular and I feel like that's like a really good like game to have on this channel. I feel like I would do well with that. However, I also feel like I should run Card Battle instead of that because it's Digimon and it's a good fucking card game. It's a really, really good fucking card game. I love digital Card Battle. I'm just exceptionally dumb in strategy, so that's currently my biggest problem. I should actually try casually beating Digital Card Battle soon, and maybe Digital Card Arena as well. The only problem is it's in Japanese and I'd have to you know, understand Japanese. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. All right, let's give this one last hurrah for the night. Hopefully this will be it. I'll try my absolute best and fully focus. Tasty, have you got either Blue Sky, Twitter, or Discord? Because either of those three platforms get a notification when I go live, and if I'm live on Twitch, I'm usually live on YouTube as well. One more, because I hate that. I hate that. No, I'm not ending on that. Give it at least a real fucking crack. You have Discord? Yep. Okay, so I have a bot that automatically posts in my Discord with an at everyone to say that I'm live whenever I am. My Discord's pretty dead, like most of the time. It's just there's like occasionally a post in there, just a like a kind of just someone checking in every now and then. But other than that, there's not a lot that happens. It's pretty much just to keep everyone up to date whether I'm going live or not. Ew. A fucking cat fur in my mouth. What the fuck? Whoops. Fucking fluff ball, I'm eating her. Eat if you can't go under my bed. Eat. Bloody cat. Now there are too many inputs. Hey, that sounds good. Give me that. Make that my April Fool's present. Even though it's not April Fool's anymore, but still do it. I got the monkey. It's basically the monkey's paw, right? I mean, I do like. I have both chats side by side, so I can talk to both. It's just, yeah, that YouTube sometimes what will happen is YouTube will be quiet for a while, and then I'll have like the window covered by something else, and I'll forget to have it visible, and then I'll notice that someone's been chatting in there for like the last 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh fuck, whoops. Also, it probably makes sense though, right? Because like 103 viewers versus like the 15 I think that YouTube would have a like average. I can't remember how many it has. I don't have the counter for it at the moment, but I would think it would be something in that range. which that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good for someone who's got 2K subscribers on YouTube. Fucking damn it. I straight up can't. I actually can't, dude. I can't do more. I would like to, but I don't think it's possible, considering I have Curtis coming early tomorrow morning, so I gotta sleep. If I don't sleep, he'll like get here and I won't be awake. Which actually begs the question, do I have a controller to use for that game? I guess this is my fishing controller. I have to go back to using a fucking controller, dude. I have to use one of these. It's got analog sticks and shit. I can't use my fucking chopping board anymore. I can't use the chopping board. I use fucking this instead of this. I will miss you, chopping board. I'll be until tonight when I do more runs of this as well. All right. Dude, I have the chopping board because I'm gonna be cooking at some point. Eventually I'll be cooking. You might have some. Oh, dude. If you have fixed dropped inputs, I'm gonna have to do Vice runs tomorrow. I'll have literally no choice. Wait a minute. Is that really gonna benefit me that much on Vice? Because I'm already using instant text. I guess it would for menuing. Yeah, actually, you know what? It would for menuing. Also, training would actually be more... Okay, no. It would really be good. It would really be good, because training would be more responsive. Oh, damn. Do you mean not really, as in you don't have anything now? Or... Dude. Okay. How quickly can you do that? Because I might be able to try it right now. Because theoretically, I was meant to... Theoretically, if I managed to get a slot... Like, get past slots, I was going to continue the run for an hour. So technically, I would be going to bed at 4 in the morning. So, I have time. I have time to burn a disc and test it. Yeah, man. He's probably the longest living Ogumon of this entire stream so far, right? Oh, I was about to grab the controller and do that. Hang on. There we go. We'll give Vice a second and see if he has the time to make that. Because if so, then yeah, obviously I'll boot that up and give it a try. Wait, do I have to mod my... I have to mechapone the... Actually, you know what? I have to mechapone the PS2 anyway, because tomorrow I'm playing on English, so I need... Wait, no. No, I'd be playing Japanese Exciting Bass 2. So I don't need to mechapone the PS2. But I will for this anyway. I'll do this anyway. It takes about 2 seconds to mechapone a PS2 these days. I have set up my memory card in such a way that it boots really quick. So let's go reboot. No, that's okay. No, I will. I've got plenty of spares, so I'm happy to do it. Whoops. Crap. Where the hell's my USB stick? Ah, there it is. Yeah, basically have a memory card set up that just straight up boots into Mechapone immediately. Which makes it easier to switch regions on my PS2. I wonder if this has like an eventual limit to how much I can do this, and I'm eventually just going to burn out the chip that I'm writing to every time. I hope that never happens, but it's concerning. Oops. That's going to boot again, but I'm just going to do that and then reboot. There we go. Good. Now my PS2 is American. God bless the USA. We love our tariffs. And our barbecue and our burgers and... I'm sorry, I don't know. Never been to America, I wouldn't know. Where are the CDs? Oh. Hold up. This and then this. Okay. Give me that CD. $700 for a Switch 2? Dude. Yeah. Alright, I have a disc ready to go. Everything is sorted. I am ready for goodbye input drops. And it's definitely going to work, and there's no concern of it not working. It's absolutely going to work 100% consistently. Everything is going to be fine. Had a dream for a while of digging out a massive inland sea in Australia in the middle to bring green and rain to the heart of the continent. Fantastic. Trust me, Australia has enough green. It's still eating inputs. Well, not really. What? You're sending me mixed messages here, man. Cannot process all the input? The text, it does nothing with it. So there's another thing to look into. Like the game itself taking it? That's weird. That is weird. So don't bother then, you reckon? Because it sounds like that doesn't do it. Find the items menu, but the main menu can't do anything. Okay. So some things in the game just basically so down right. I mean, I never used double directions anyway. I use down. I use right and down usually. Yeah, isn't that just like isn't that just normal? Because I never did like down right like that. I feel like I resisted doing that because it didn't work. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Hold up. Yeah, right. Man, imagine I run Digimon World Vice at ASM and have no dropped inputs for the entire fucking run. There's very few things that could please me as much as that would. We'd say that, but a little bit strange. Fuck, where is it? I got an announcement on Discord like right at this moment waiting for this, and it was for Sonic Frontiers and not not this. Okay. Are you just giving me like a standard like patch file or like the entire Vice installer? Because I can just like run the optional patch as like a file, right? You can just select it and go, I want this patch. Because preferably I'd I think more than anything, I just want to put it on the OG game, like the base game. Not change anything of ice or anything. Could just like run it as vanilla as possible with just the drop. Yeah, it's just a patch file vanilla. Excellent. That's all I would like. Just to see, like, play it as I would. Because I'm curious, like, I'm curious about a few things, right? I'm curious about slots. Like, how well can I do slots? Because if you fuckers, like, right, okay, you see this, you watch this happen, and I fucking nail slots first try with no dropped inputs, we can officially say I'm not fucking coping. That's all I want to do. I just want to nail slots first try, no worries, and just be like, that's fucking right. I'm actually kind of, man, I'm also curious. Oh, here it is. All right, hang on. Oh, dude. Can I patch it with the installer, or do I need to use the thingamajiggy, the PPF-O-Matic or whatever it is? Use PPF-O-Matic. Okay. Do I even have it? Looks like I'm downloading PPF-O-Matic. Because apparently I don't have it. Normally that's the case. Today has been not good for that. I did make it a Pokemon slots once in the entire stream I did, which, like, normal circumstances, that's bad. But again, I genuinely cared very little. I just had a good stream. That's all that mattered to me. Okay. We're not done yet, though. I really want to try this, man. This is going to be fucking exciting. Even if it doesn't work properly, I'm still, like, genuinely interested to mess with it. I need to back up my original ISO because I don't want to corrupt it since I use it for so many things. I'm assuming I just use it on the US ROM. Like, it's not made for the Japanese version or anything, I assume. I'm just going to assume that's the case. I realize your controller either eats or adds inputs. Fuck it, we bowl. Dude, no! Come on. Fucking, I hate applications I can't move with. One sec. Still acquiring XP. Dude, I'm solo leveling Digimon. The disc is burning. It's burning. We're going. Good. Just gotta switch inputs back over on my monitor. Okay. Is that that sounds like a lot of work, is it? That sounds like a lot of work. Remember using vinegar to fix PS1 discs? What fucking madman used vinegar to fix their PS1 discs? You insane? Wait, where's my cat? Oh, she left. Forgot my door was open. That's why she was in here. But she was allowed to come in. Normally she's locked out of the room when I stream. Edith. Edith? Nope. Nothing. Oh, there she came back. Hello. Okay, hello. Want to say hello to the stream again? While you wait for the disc to burn? Would she ever let inputs drop? No, she would never let inputs drop. She would code a game perfectly. She would be good. Oh, ow. Thanks. Just get a fucking face full of ass. Love that. Two minutes. I like if this does anything, right? Oh god, if this does anything for the slots, if this does anything for any of the inputs, I'm going to notice immediately. Well, yeah, like you could basically have the outer edge of the Digimon World disc be cut off and it would still work because the data's on the inside, on the mid, sorry, it's on the inner half of the disc. The outside of it is just empty. As long as your like label isn't peeling at the top, you could pretty much cut it down to size and like make sure it's still like, as long as like the label part is still stuck to the disc properly, you can probably do that and get away with it. I don't think there's any like, pretty sure there's no like identification shit on the outside. It's on the inside still for like copy protection shit. Because the game's only like 350 meg or some shit, 370, something like that. Well, you know, CD 700. Meanwhile, there was no like N64 game that was bigger than like 64 meg or some shit. I can't remember what the max N64 game size was, but it was nowhere near what a CD could hold. You're back on your bed. Cat likes to sleep in front of monitors. If she had enough room on this desk, she probably would. I have a pretty small desk. I used to have a fairly large one, but my room is not big enough for it, so I had to like, I bought like something that was seemed like it was going to be a bit bigger than it is, but this was smaller than I would like. But it's fine. The biggest problem I have is like the space of the desk coming off the wall is not enough, so I'm pretty like close to my monitor. I've made it work, but eventually I do want to like upsize my desk a little bit more than this, get something that's just like a little tiny bit more bigger. Oh, here we go, boys. It's showtime. Yeah, okay, so then, then if you were to cut down the distance size, it would still work as long as you didn't rip the label. There you go. Oh, did I not activate fastest speed? Whoops. This wouldn't affect anything here, right? Because this is like already like polling correctly. There's no change here, right? Yep. Just checking. Okay. Oh, whoops. So all text boxes here should be right. So theoretically, if I just mash. I think it is. I think it's working. Maybe not. No, that was definitely faster. Those 3 text boxes back to back, that absolutely was faster than normal. There was no delay between those. Okay, I'm confused. All right, let's see what you mean about the Yeah, that's normal. I swear I've never been able to do this. Like... Yeah, that is actually worse. It's definitely worse. Okay. Hey, screen tearing. I don't know if that's just... Okay. Fuck. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Double inputs. How am I doing double inputs? Like I'm left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. No. I'm definitely not doing that. Like, you see my input display. I'm too fast. If I do it really fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm pressing them too fast. Okay. So that means if I'm mashing X then within a specific time, is it just considering the fact that I'm just holding the button then? Does it think I'm holding the X button instead of mashing it? It can kind of happen. Maybe that's what's happening with slots then when I'm trying to do like the ones back to back and all that. Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay. Eh. Fun experiment. So before anyone says fucking cope, he failed slots with the input patch. Clearly it's just in bad. First off, fuck you if you think that. Also, second of all, it still does work, so whatever. I did on the third slot. Yeah. I'll keep this in case I need to test it, compare it with anything else or something like that in the future, but other than that, I'm probably gonna chuck that away. That's fine. All right, cool. I'm gonna call it now and I'm gonna go to bed. It's time. It's fully time to wrap up the stream and head off. Let me see if I can find anyone to raid though. Should be someone. Surely there's a friendo around of some kind. Dude, what the fuck? There is some boys online right now. Some of the fellas are streaming right now. Damn, there's so many fellas. What the? Who do I fucking raid right now? Holy fuck. Okay, this is tough. Tough choice. Shit. Huh. That's fair. Misa is a good choice to watch. I would raid her, but like I feel like she's popping off right now. She's doing really good. I don't think my little raid would do much for her. Like she's already like doing really well. All right, shortest stream length wins. Well, Talon, okay, Talon's going to be the longest. Because Talon has 130 emblems to get in Sonic Adventure DX. Which, genuinely, be a good fucking chill stream. Good background noise for sleeping. I think I'm gonna throw Talon a good raid, I mean. And wish him good luck. Alright. Go watch Talon. Talon is doing Sonic Adventure DX, 130 emblems. Pretty lengthy run. So good chill thing to watch. So go see that, and I'll be back again in the morning to do fishing. And then after that, probably the usual time at night to do some more NMG runs. I'm going to be just smashing out runs of this for like the next couple days. So pretty much the usual time that you've seen tonight will be again tomorrow, and then the day after, and then the day after that as well. So yeah, tune in because it's going to be fucking sick. Eventually one run is going to get somewhere, and then I'm going to like take it to the moon. Like as soon as one run gets past Pokemon slots, I am going fucking ape mode. All right, I'm going to take it all the way. So yeah, well, I'm going to take it all the way to Gurumon at least, and Gurumon will probably kill the run, and so will Ogamon 3, because they're both bastards, and I hate them, and I don't like them very much, so hopefully. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you guys later. Have a good one. One more. Yes!